Good afternoon, everybody. It is your commander and dad, Dribble Red, here again on another Saturday night. Or day, depending on your time zone. Sad to see the Rebel also doing an 80 hairstyle look. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So we talking like big poofy hair, almost like Afro style, or are we talking like super straight, slim hairstyle? I don't know a lot about the 80s hairstyles. I just know that was when big hair bands were a thing. Color poofy, I got you. Getting ready for a flight. No, I want a mohawk. See, I've changed up my look too. Usually my hair is, honestly, I fix it pretty similar to what my model is. But I've been doing slick back hair now. It's just been kind of a headache because you have to train your hair to do that. Especially when you're someone like me who's always going to the side. But I went with a full undercut this time. Usually I fade in the hair on the sides, but this time I was like, I think I'll like it better if it's just a straight undercut, no blending, just straight to the hairline. And so far I've liked it quite a bit better. Mr. Clean, cancer patient bald. Not that far. Maybe if I eventually get, if my hair thins much more than it already is. I know during COVID, I did in fact shave my head. And it was honestly just kind of a an experiment to see if, or to see how I would handle it if I actually did go bald. Suffice to say, not a fan. Don't like the idea, so really hoping it doesn't happen. Hopefully the whole hair thing skips a generation and I get my hair from my grandparents, because every single one of my grandparents still had a full head of hair. But we'll see. But today, we're playing some more Fallout 76. And if you follow me on Twitter, you might have seen something on there talking about how you can get free atoms in the game. I know it's something that a lot of people already know about, but I'm sure there are some that might have no idea. And it's a good way to get a pretty decent amount of atoms to be able to get you some free stuff in the atom shop, or get some upgrades on the account. Like, you can use the atoms to get more slots for your perk cards, or more camps that you can build on one account, things like that. I'm trying to get enough of them to where I can get the new resource item that helps make you paint cans at your camps, because it has a very important ingredient in making ammo, which is lead. I don't know why I'm taking this song off of my playlist, because it is so much louder than everything else. There we go. That's better. It is obnoxiously loud. This one's kind of loud, but it's nowhere near as bad as that one. But yeah, we're gonna... I've done a few of them last night to get some atoms. I'm at, I believe, 300 now, when before I only had, I think, like 30. So you can get a pretty decent amount of atoms, and I've still got way more challenges that I can go through to get even more. But we will go over a few of those tonight, while I'm also trying to just do some grinding to try and get the best build I can for the heavy guns. so that hopefully I can have a build similar to Fear's where I can solo the raid boss. Because I'm sure with the grinding that I've been doing for XP with Fear, it'd probably be nice if I could pitch in and actually do most of the work fighting the boss rather than him. So, and that way I can run it on my own if for some reason there's someone not there that's would be able to help me run through it. But we can go ahead and get into the game right now and go over all the neat little secrets that you can find in this game. So you might have been able to hear earlier at the start of the stream, you probably could hear the game. I did start the meat cook before the stream started just because it is one of the daily challenges for today. There's a few other ones that are really easy to do. That one's easy, it's just that it's time sensitive. It has to be, the event only comes up once every hour on the hour. So I'd rather go ahead and do it now, get it out of the way, and then give time to focus on all the other stuff. But what I'm going to talk about is all the different ways that you can get some free atoms in the game. And they are all in the challenges, just like with your daily and weekly quest, as well as the fishing quest. So first thing is you have your character challenges, which I have done a vast majority of them. You will get all of these just by playing the game, pretty much. Every single one of these you get just by playing the game, eventually. Like the perk card packs, you get those up to level 100, but you also get a perk card pack every 5 levels after you hit level 100. So that is pretty much a permanent thing. And you get some for fully ranking up at least one perk in every special stat. 1 hour of gameplay get you 10. I mean, most of these do not give you a whole lot just because they're the stuff that they expect you to get just by playing the game normally. Like this right here, like I was saying, every 5 levels you get a perfect card pack. The only thing I haven't gotten done on this is the longest one, which requires you to have 7,600 hours in game. Which I have not been playing the game that long. I've probably been playing it for, I don't know, maybe a year, maybe a little bit longer. Which I don't know if that tells how much I play this game. If I've only been playing it a year and already have 388 hours in it, I might have a problem. But I don't plan on fixing it. And then you have survival, which majority of these are also things that you get pretty easily just by playing the game. Some of these are a lot easier to get than others, especially if you can find someone's camp that has a lot of plans and items available. Like the learn cooking recipes, if you can find a camp that just always has their plans up for sale that they have duplicates of, you can get this one probably in a single day. Because there's a lot of people that will sell plans for 10 to 50 caps each. You can get all these knocked out in a few minutes. Scrap junk, super easy to do. Even the 7,600. I mean, it's pretty much scrapping anything to get resources. So you get that easy just by playing the game. Some of these, they don't actually give you atoms. They give you a bunch of other different things, but everything that it does give you is handy. Harvesting fruit and vegetables, super easy. Just harvest one of every food in the game. Really easy. And that one, sometimes you can also get that one done at someone's camp. because a lot of times people will have one of every crop that you can have at your camp. A few of these you cannot put on a camp. I think silt bean and the firecracker berry. Several of the berries you cannot place at your camp, but those are really easy to find. 50 caps for putting down your first camp. Super easy. Cooking a meal, collect wood. Most of these are things that you would get just by basically playing the tutorial. And then these you can get just by playing through the game regularly, or if you want to grind for it, there are several locations you can go to get a lot of these. Purified water, again, most people's camps will have water producers, whether it's the water cooler or like a well. It will take a little bit longer to do this just because with camps, they only allow you to have up to 24 purified water per camp, and then it will stop producing any, no matter how many water resources you have. More water than starving African children. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Let's see. There's a few that I have not actually done yet. Collecting 7,600 wood. That one it's easy. It's just time consuming. Because you can easily get like 100 things of wood every single day if you really wanted to. There's one specific place that you can do it at. I can go ahead and just show you on the map here. That would be, I believe it's up here. I can never remember exactly where it's at, but it's somewhere in Skyline Valley. I know that. For crying out loud. There it is. Sylvie and Sons Logging Camp. Right next to the Brotherhood base, Fort Atlas. You go here, it's full of pre-cut logs and full-on just lumber that you can pick up. And then if you have the woodchuck perk, you get twice as much. So, really easy way to grind that out. In fact, I might go over there in just a second to just get started on getting that quest done. It's not happening today, but won't hurt to go ahead and just get ahead on it. And what else do we have? Hello, Tails. Welcome in, welcome in. Just showing some easy ways to get atoms in the game, which is this game's buyable currency. They do have ways to get it for free, but it is only one per account for all these challenges. And it does have to be in a public or private server. It cannot be in a custom world. It will not let you earn these in the custom worlds. Deploy camps to settle Appalachia. So I literally just need to place like 20 or so more camps. I have a camp I have built just to be able to place it anywhere, so I could do this one today. The only thing is that it is very cap intensive. It's 40 caps for every time you place down a camp, no matter where it is. So you'd think we're looking at least 500 caps probably to get this done. Harvesting different herbs. I could easily get this one done today. It's just knowing where to look. It's just picking one of every herb in the game. Same for this one. One of every plant or flower in the game. Combat ones. These are super easy. They are just very time intensive. Especially the destroy robots one. Because you look like destroying robots with a bladed weapon. if you're like level 50 with a good melee weapon, super easy. You can just go to White Spring, which is a free to fast travel area, and the robots there, they are not hostile to you. So you can just sit there and just whack them nonstop, and they respawn forever. SDKFC in general in Discord is trying to one-up me on heinousness. 1% I do here regularly. I mean, that Discord is just it's just brain rot at this point. It's bad. Yeah, the only reason the robot one is difficult is that you have to kill so many of them. Because the one that I was working on off stream was for the Scorched. You only have to do 76 of them, and it's for every different type of weapon. Really, the only one out of these that's going to be a pain is the black powder weapons, and that's just because they take a year and a half to reload. And unless you have the quad legendary mod on them, it takes even longer. Because with quad, you can shoot 4 rounds before you have to reload. Otherwise, you have to reload every shot, and it's a black powder gun. So you actually have to put the powder in and pack the powder and put the ball in and everything. It's very time consuming. And when you have a build like mine, sometimes you don't have enough time to reload that gun before you're dead. Unless you have a mod on it that... I think I have the mod for it. I'm not sure. I think I have the mod on it where you get 500 bonus defense while you're reloading. That's probably the best thing you can have on this gun. Funnily enough, I could have very easily gotten this challenge done if I would have just been the one to launch the nuke when Fear ran me through it, which I appreciate he did it because it helped me complete a different part of the game. But it did not count towards this challenge. I have to be the one who actually launches it for it to count. On a musket for... I know the meme. 4 ruffians break into my house, what the devil? Okay, hold on. That's a different meme. That's not the same meme. Not cash money. Not cash money meme. The mod ones can be super easy. It's literally just changing the paint job on an item until you hit that amount. Because paint jobs count as mods in the game. Because I've completed 2 or 3 of the challenges for this just by putting a different paint job on one gun like 30 times. And if you have been in the game for a while, you probably already have a resource in your camp that generates oil. So you always have plenty to be able to replace the paint. The ATF likes to see your paint mods. Hey, there's nothing against the law about putting different paints on your guns. However, I'm pretty sure it can be considered a felony to paint over, like, the orange tip on an airsoft gun. I heard oil. That shit mine. The only ones that are a little bit more of a pain, and these really aren't even that hard, it's just they take forever, is the social challenges. Because it's really just building at your camps and completing events with a group. Which, haha, funny. Me, no friends. Granted, I have been able to get a few of these events, challenges, some of them, since Fear has been hopping in with me every now and again. The other challenges that I have for it are just taking pictures of different areas in the map. Which it's weird because only one of these actually has me actually list the places I'm supposed to take pictures of. So I don't know if for the rest of them I just have to take that many pictures in the area, or if it's bugged. It's probably bugged, because it's Bethesda. But anyway. And then the world one. The world one's kind of difficult because a lot of the things you need for it, you find by random chance. Kind of making you stay away from Boston. I don't know. I mean, you make me worried to go there sometimes. Or at the very least, make me worried to run into you there. Let's see. And then... honestly, this one I could get done pretty quick if I just know where to look. I just need to hack 4 computers. And there's a few places that I know of that always have a terminal that needs to be hacked. But right now, I don't have any perks for it right now, so I can't complete it unless it's an easy terminal. I remember your voice. Camera pictures of different creatures. That one... the only reason this one's difficult is there's a few glowing creatures you have to take a picture of. And most of the time, you only run into those during events. You have a chance for any enemy to be a glowing enemy, but it is really low unless it's during a mutated event. When it's that, they're pretty much everywhere. But and then I could actually get this one done right now, because I have one of every bobblehead at least. But then I wouldn't have all the bobbleheads I have decorating my camp. Yeah, that is all of the Atom challenges. And completely free. And yes, I'm yellow. Welcome to Boston. What you doing, buddy? What's in there? Oh. That's alright. I don't need any of that. But, let's see. Oh, I see someone. Hang on. Hold on. We'll put a pin in that. It's like he knows. Either that or he's just as addicted to this game as I am. Really, probably that one. Because I have seen him on even when I'm not streaming. Because I am also on a lot when I'm not streaming. 221 plans, huh? Well, hold on a minute. Let's see here. I could honestly get that hacking event done right now by just running through expeditions. Because the expedition that I had been running through requires you to hack 1 terminal every run. So I could do 4 expeditions and then get the free atoms. But hi, little fella. How you doing? Ugh. It's like the fact that you're not supposed to be hostile, or you're not hostile, but it shows that you have a hostile marker. Three options to go to Boston. Car ride up, I-95 north, Amtrak via the Cardinal from Louisville, and the regional from New York City to Boston. Okay. So there's a train that can take you to Boston from Louisville? That's... honestly, that sounds like a good suggestion. I might be able to convince my family to go to Boston. Especially if it means that we get to ride on a train, because Little Red would love that. Hey! I thought I might see you in here. Welcome in, Fear. I did see that you were online. Just giving everybody some pointers on how to get some free atoms with the a challenge list here. I was trying to get a few of them done. could easily get some from melee weapons. The only one that I dread doing is the black powder weapon one. Let's see. I can go ahead, go to Morgantown, Cardinal from Louisville to New York City, then Northeast Regional Boston. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I have a feeling the outside of this place is going to be cleared out. Oh, nope, they're still here. Sup? You weren't invited to the tea party. Yeah. Gonna get these done. Get rid of these scorched. Ow. Cease. What the? Where are you going? Why are you running, bruh? I've never seen a scorched run away. I don't think they're actually supposed to, because they're brainwashed like the clickers from Cordyceps. They're designed to be attacked so they can spread the disease. Come here. They're running. Bye. Oh. Hi there. Bye. Ow. That was what I was going to do. Now I need to get kills with this stupid thing. Tally-ho! This is going to take forever. Sup? Oh, hey. Didn't know it counted as a shotgun. That makes things easier. Yup. But I might save this one for last just because I know it's going to take the longest. Got the 50 cal machine gun. 2000 atom after destroying robot in the White Spring bunker. Yep, that's going to be the next thing on my list, is just going ham on all the robots in White Spring. Either that or Watoga, because if you've done the mission to be the mayor of Watoga, they don't attack you there either. Okay. Was trying to work on this to get the same build that you had. I've gotten pretty close. Only thing I'm missing is the 3-star, which I'm assuming is the one that lowers AP cost of the gun. And I'd probably change the set 2-star, since it's supposed to be for beating a boss. I don't think I'm going to be getting multiple kills in the boss fight. Can't say 100% for certain, but I have a hunch. But it is very easy to use in bats, for sure. Nah. Put that down. Gonna hurt somebody. Keep hearing movement. Hmm? Hello? On the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sand. and watches the ships that go sailing. That's optimize. I have a lot. Yeah, that's probably what I need. And then I think I'll have everything I need to have this thing built out to do solo runs. So I've already got the plasma flamer. That's really the only other thing I would have needed. Once you get its health low enough. Hello, who's here? Oh, they're above me. Got it. Just gotta remember that the health regen is from critical kills, not just kills in general. That could very easily get me killed. So are you gonna use 50 cal? Yeah, I guess. I'm going off of the... I'm pretty sure the build that you were using was the one from West Tech, wasn't it? The one that's like for super low builds, for low level builds. And it's not that I have a low level build, it's that my build is not built for VATS, so I'm having to kind of reset everything. I don't think your metal detector is going to be very effective there, airport. Bro came at that ground like a zombie. I should know. Okay. I've been trying to get all of the best heavy guns for doing raids, because I know the plasma caster is still the best for heavy guns anyway. Hey. I can't hit you in the torso if you're hiding behind a counter. With that. Okay. I think we've done about all the damage we can do here. I do believe if we open the door, it causes more to spawn. Don't quote me on that. Because I was using this area to do some of those atom challenges too. Go through all of these. Alright.
Every day brings the end a little closer.
Well, you're depressing. Say, do they have a really high respawn time in this? I feel like their respawn time is really quick, because I've played this map yesterday and I only stayed in that room for like maybe a minute, and all of a sudden it seemed like all of the Scorched respawned out of nowhere. Sugar bombs. Always good to have those for brain bombs. Alright. Go back down. Badooski. Alright. And we will head back out the exit if I can go the right way. I might be a bit lost. Got a little sidetracked and got a little lost. What we got here? Handmade glue. What makes it handmade? It's concerning. What is the consistency of this glue? For science. Okay. So this is one of the easiest places to find scorched. Other good place is probably the power plants and any of the fissure sites. Only thing about the fissure sites is you will also be fighting scorch beasts. So if you are low level, wouldn't recommend it. And even if you're high level, I might not recommend it because they're annoying to fight. Especially if you're someone like me who tends to run a flamethrower 90% of the time. It's not got enough range for that. Okay. I'm going to get you options for trip plans. Oh, hi. I know one thing with the PTS, they are currently nerfing VATS. By how much, I can't say for sure. I know one thing that they're changing is, I know depending on the build you had, you could have it where you got a crit every other shot. But I think they're bringing it down to where it's 1 every 4 shots. Cheap ways to take a bus from Louisville to Chicago by Amtrak's bus throughway service. Then Chicago to Boston be the Lakeshore Limited train. Okay. I don't like the idea of going through Chicago, but wouldn't be the first time I've been there. But, funnily enough, the first time we did go to Chicago, we almost walked right into the middle of a Black Lives Matter rally. So, don't know if I would have been all that welcome there. Maybe I would have. But I am very white. Either Chicago or New York City. I've been to both. I will say I did enjoy being in New York more than Chicago, but I like going to all kinds of different shops and stuff, so there was a lot more to see there than in Chicago. Limit breaking mod or critical savvy? I need a workbench in front of me to remember what those do. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Why is it down there? Oh. Man, that is insane. The fact that I'm hitting them from this far away is insane. Louisville to DC, then either the Northeast Regional or the Acela to Boston. Honestly, Louisville to DC might be a good option, just because, I mean, Ruby is wanting to try to visit every state in the U.S., so going to a place that we haven't been to before. Probably be good to help reach that goal that she has set. She loves to travel. That's like her favorite hobby, I guess you could say. Where are you shooting me from? There's 6 states in New England that are in a 2-hour drive. Definitely makes the commute a lot easier. Okay, how close am I? Feels like I'm halfway to completing this. Let's see, combat. Oh, 25 more. Even closer to being done than I thought I was. I'm trying to get as many atoms as I can to be able to get the paint mixer. Because that's just easy ammo right there. Okay, I cleared that out. I think I'm supposed to take... I think there's a challenge for me to take a picture at all of the train stations. Harkening back to previous stream, the Circus Hotel is great for children, and the Nevada Southern Railroad Museum in Boulder City. Oh. Little Red is not as obsessed with trains as he used to be. That was like his big thing, probably when he was like 4 or 5. But I think he would still have a lot of fun riding on a train, for sure. We took him to... There is a train museum in Kentucky. Then they let you actually host parties in one of the train cars. And we did that for him one year. And we were lucky that our party was planned for when one of the actual trains drove by. So he was super excited about that. Hotel's name is literally the Circus Hotel. Oh, okay. Might be able to... I mean, I'm sure he would enjoy himself. The only thing is he is not much on roller coasters.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
I'm buying that sugar. Anything that I can use towards making more XP boosting foods, I'm taking it. Kentucky Steam Corporation. Mm-hmm. It's great till you have to sit behind it at a railroad crossing for about 5 minutes. Let's see. No, I'm not doing primal cuts. Oh, I lost my train of thought of what I was even trying to do. I need to find the power plant, which is Poseidon. Smooth, shiny rock. I accept your gift and will love it as if it were my own. A rock as smooth and shiny as my brain. Ah! Always forget about the turrets. And they're really powerful in the game right now. No. No. Mm-mm. I don't need bats to shoot you through a fence. Heaven for you. He definitely likes theme parks. He's just not a big roller coaster guy. Or he likes some. We tried to get him to ride the Slinkies. I think it's called the Slinkies Dog Race at Disney, and he would not get on it because it was going way too fast. Which, to be fair, it does go pretty dang fast. So, don't blame him. He is a fair criticism. Alright. Salt. Don't mind me just grabbing every ingredient I can for making brain bombs and cranberry relish. Which is salt, sugar, cranberries. Oh, hey, Fear! Oh. Oh, you too kind. Ah, shucks. Oh, it's trying to have me track a quest instead of give you a thumbs up. There we go. Only need to get rid of 20-something more scorched. So the train to Boston via New York City, you stay in New York for 5 minutes and that's it. Yeah, okay. If I had to choose, I'm going to choose the one that's staying in New York for 5 minutes. Okay, where are they? Is this able to be... Okay, it is able to be claimed. So someone's already went through and cleared this place. But I'm pretty sure the inside is instanced. And of course I don't have level 3 hacking. I could switch my build, but I don't really feel like putting that on right now. Hello. Oh. Hey, buddy. Man, the crit rate is insane with just what I have on it so far. It's like every enemy I am getting my crit bar right back to what it was. Only thing that would probably make it even faster is if I put on the perk that makes it where I still get a crit bar even if I miss. Hello, who's here? Ow. Oh, I see you over there. I was gonna say, why can't I sprint? Huh? Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix this. Other than fast traveling again. Oh. Potential. Oh, hi. Bye. There we go. Problem solved. How much time do I got left? Or how many do I need to get rid of? Heavy 6 more. Okay. I hear one. I hear him growling at me. Oh, there he is. Oh. Hello, who's here? Okay. Is that all of them that are... Oh, nope. Not all of them. So that's 3. Need 3 more. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I pulled that off without dying from... Oh, wait. I have goat legs. I can't die from fall damage. Duh. I have the legs of a goat. Mother yucker, where are you? I hear you shooting at me. Where are you? Oh. Hi. Oh, oh, oh. Done. Alright. And now... we focus on plasma weapons. I've ridden Amtrak trains, so best bet is a bus from DC Union Station. Mobile. SL. Any regional. Philly. Huh. I'm gonna have to write all this down. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so now what I need to do... Wait. Does the Oathbreaker not count as a two-handed? Yeah, it says it's a two-handed melee. Why is it saying I only got 1 kill with it? Or does it update the challenges as you do more of them? Like the fishing one does. Okay. I'm picking up good vibrations. Sanitations. I almost feel like changing my legendary perks for just a second so that I can unlock this. But don't know if it's worth it. There's more than one way to get in, isn't there? It's like, can't you get in from the radiator stacks? Or the smokestacks? I believe so. And then we'll find some more scorched in here. So. Oh, I don't have any ammo in this gun. Whoops. Let me just beat him real quick so I can get his ammo. Ow. Ah. There we go. Oh, I see you. So one good question is, does bashing with the gun still count as getting a plasma weapon kill? Uh-oh. Hi. Might help if I land my shots. South War Criminal, Arms Dealer, Vacation Manager. Plan your trip today. Won't work in plasma. Oh, that's lame. Boop. 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 One. Two. Come here. How'd that miss? There we go. I beg your pardon. Level up. Oh. So you'll shoot at me, but not at the obvious zombies in your power plant. That's fine. Hi. Okay. Those up. Oh, Poseidon Hazmat storage key. Okay. Don't know if I've ever found that before. Oh, bloody mess. You're so ridiculous. When your enemy just spontaneously explodes from a tiny bit of plasma flames. Oh, he's asleep. I heard that. Oh, don't mind me. I'll get to you eventually. No pushing, you'll all get your turn. No need to rush, I'm not going nowhere. That's a trapped bathroom door. I could see that. Yep, not touching that thing. Want to check player vendor for a minute? Alrighty. Feel free, feel free. Okay, I guess I need to go around and down. Oh, nope, give me them. Loose screws. Mine. Whee! Dead. Not us. If by not us you mean a giant paste on the floor, then yes, I am not you. Hi. You missed. Missed again. Missed again. Man, you guys got terrible aim. Okay, where's the shotgun shell fire coming from? I can't even see them. Cold, you said? Hmm. Well, good thing I got the plasma flamer. Never be cold again. Aha! There's the dude with the shotgun. Go sleep. Okay. Done with that. And then I think I can get to another area. Yep. What's up, blood? Uh-oh. Ow. Get me off of this thing. Hello. Whoa, that sound effect was crazy. Try harder. Man, I'm gonna have so much scrap. Scrap for days. Up and see that, please. Wait. Aha! A hackable terminal. It's that, and that one down. That one. Done. Save controls. Disengage lock. Okay. Turret controls. Now your defense system. Okay. Well, apparently I can't turn them off. Protest outside. Nope. Alright. So 3 more of those. There'll be another challenge that I've finished. Little tips, if you hold a space bar while Mickey hit the next crit, so you're not going to miss the crit. Okay. Good to know. I was spamming. I'll have to remember that. I'm pretty sure I just walked in a giant circle. I still hear one of you guys. Where are you? You sneaky little devils. Another terminal. This will be 2 out of 4. Oh, this one's a little bit trickier. Oh, there we go. And that one. And that one. And that one. Okay, only one left. Cool, done. Safe control, disengage lock. What we got? Gold lighter? Sure. Okay. I feel like there's one more place in here that I'm missing. Isn't there like a reactor room somewhere? Yes, I know, because it's behind that shield. Aha, there's how I get in. And this makes 3 out of 4. Bam. There. Oh. There's one. Come on. Oh, there we go. Open. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Just a bit of delay. Nothing to worry about. What's up, nerds? A little bit of radiation never hurt anybody, right? Just a little bit. Aye. Is that it? I feel like there's usually way more than that in here. Oh well. Here's that part done. I don't know how many... Heard that. Ah. I would like to search your barre for potential ammo. Where did your body go? It apparently disintegrated. There we go. That works. Problem solved. Okay. Let's see. Challenges, combat, plasma weapon. Over halfway done. And with that one I get 80 atoms. But now I need to find a new place to find some scorched. But let's see. No, not for that much. I can go ahead and go here to save me some caps and then travel over there.
Good day to you.
Check, see if there's anything here worth grabbing. Chemical colors mod. Dynamite, dynamite bundle. Arm wrestle machine.
Hello there.
Nah. Oh, go booyah machine. Alright. Is there a stash in here? Doesn't look like it. Man.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time from here.
Oh. Messed with something. Heard it. Heard it banging around back there.
I gotta look, but don't touch policy. I'm tired of cleaning blood prints off my goods.
Fair enough. Frag grenades. Mine.
Maybe I can get that old watch working tonight.
Okay.
Should make a pretty good detonator.
Take blowfly. All this stuff.
All merchandise is guaranteed to kill what you want dead.
Potato salad. Deviled eggs.
People need to appreciate quality protection. They don't know how lucky they are to have me.
Nope. Let's not say we did.
Oh yeah. Tell Ren to make sure people keep a lookout for salvageable supplies on their next raid. That last haul was beyond repair.
Okay. I need to find a scrap box. Of course, there's not going to be one here. Hello. There we go. I knew that would take care of it. Alright, and then weapon modify. Conductor. Oh yeah, I've got it. I've got it on the 50 cal. And then we have that's optimized. Lovely. And then I guess that's enhanced. Would vital or that's enhanced be better for this? Because I feel like we're so close to the sentry bot, I don't really need more accuracy in VATS. Because this gun's already pretty accurate anyway. So I feel like the added crit damage would be crippling? Okay. Well, I would have been wrong either way. Furious, crippling, VATS optimized conductors. I could run the prime receiver, but I do not have any Ultrasight 50. And I don't know if it's even going to make a huge difference. Okay. I make sure to always check lunch pails and coolers because they have a chance to have bait in them. I have, don't worry.
Not sure what Axel sees.
Alrighty. So I guess I should put a prime receiver on there. I did see that they listen to players and they are not
Gotta be some better
changing how you get ultrasight ammo now. So you can still get it from
Hey, no suck.
killing NPCs.
Watching you.
But I think they're still nerfing it a little bit to where it's doing closer to the same damage as like the precise receiver or like the next best receiver. I don't know exactly what the point of that would be, or if that's how they're going to do it. I wouldn't see the point of even having ultrasight guns then. I don't know how they're planning to do it, but I know for right now, they have listened to players about not being able to get ammo. So, there's that at least. I was going to go check out that camp that you were looking at earlier. I'm I'm always nervous when I go into a camp and stuff hasn't loaded in yet. I feel like I'm gonna be trapped in someone's floor. Very confused. Oh, hey. Where's your... Oh, there it is. Very oddly placed. Meteorite sword. That's interesting. What you got? Drink, aid, notes, jump pods. Hello. Eh. Okay. So, oh, I think I was going to do. I can pick a new perk.
The apocalypse probably set us back a century in extraterrestrial relations.
Oh no.
At least I hope it did. God forbid they see it as a chance to
Okay.
invade.
I was wondering what was in the AI chat, but it was just South copy and pasting the info that I needed for planning a trip to Boston. So thank you. I was worried with it being in your AI channel that it was going to be something unhinged. False alarm. But that's what I was looking for. So you've got taking one for the team and follow through, which I do have the full perks for follow through, just not with the other one. Got okay. So got criticals, better criticals. I don't have critical savvy fully unlocked, but that needs to be my next thing to do. Alright. One gun army. There's another one I don't have on here. Oh wait, yeah I do. So, class freak, bloody mess, one gun army. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did you just emote for me to go to you? I have a feeling that's what that was. Seriously, can trade it? Maybe not now, but definitely something that we could plan for in the future, because I have a feeling we're going to go there at some point anyway. If we're going to eventually go to all 50 states. Oh. Move some of these out of my inventory now that I've gotten a lot of those challenges done. Take the Oathbreaker out. And the Cold Shoulder. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now I need to change this 50. Yeah, I got YouTube chat on here. It should be set up where it's easier to see now on screen. I don't know if it has an icon for whatever channel it's coming from. But you won't be able to see anyone from YouTube in the actual chat section, obviously. So we got the prime receiver. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a lot of mods for this gun. I feel like I need to craft some more of these so I can unlock more plans for it. We have the 50. I would not want to try and hit fire a 50 cal machine gun, but hey, it's fine. Literally nothing. It should be right above my head, bruh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. I might know why. Okay, that's... I'm showing it should be showing both. Weird. Oh yeah, I got a new plan from Grom. Got a bunch of plans from capping every single one of the whatever the heck these things are called. I did the quest to be able to have a base at all of those locations. I mean, I guess I don't have all the perks I need, but hopefully I'll have enough to be able to at least not die. Let's see here. I need to put away some things so that I don't get over encumbered. That away. That away. Keep the holy fire just in case. Okay, buff tats. Or actually, I need to keep the meds on me because it weighs less if I have it on my person. I know it was weird, but just go with it. Drop all that spoiled meat. Alright. I think... Let me see. I need to make sure my perk for special stats are right here. Let me put it on this one. Then edit the special on that. Let me go ahead and just take everything off of here. Just so I know everything is where it needs to be. None. Ten. 4. Killing me with only 4 intelligence. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Well, that is not ideal. Oh, that's why. I can take a lot of stuff out of intelligence. Or let me see here. Let me change my legendary perks. Unequip. Put on follow through. So now I need to Lower my intelligence. Hmm. Ten, 4, 6, 15. That kind of messes with things. You want to go to Maine to see IRL Stephen King novels. Lovecraft and H.P. Love's cat is living rent-free in New England. That sounds interesting. I've never been all that crazy about Stephen King. I mean, I don't hate his stuff. I'm not like a super fan. Oh, that's why. I have... One is I have agility too high. Thing that is making this difficult is I do not have 4-star endurance equipped. Strange in numbers. Tenderizer. Bodyguards. And then we got Number Cruncher, Tormentor, Concentrated Fire, Center Masochist, and Smart Shot. Okay. Strength. Alright. And Basher. So you all have all the... Okay, all the heavy gunners are 3, so that makes it easier. Expert, heavy, master. Barbarian. Easy target. Okay. So there's those. So we have Life Giver, Ironclad, Iron Stomach, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, I don't have that, Radical, Starch Genes, okay. Right. Probably take 1 out of endurance to put towards luck. Okay. So now we've got Gunslinger. Do I not have regular Gunslinger? Huh? Gunslinger. Gorilla Expert. Gorilla Master. Apparently I don't have regular Gunslinger, which is weird because I could have sworn I did. Unless I accidentally scrapped it. Very possible. Let's see, we'll do... Sure. And... Okay. So with that, I can change endurance down by 1, agility by 2. Oh, and then luck to 15. Alright. Criticals, critical savvy. Critical savvy, 1 gun army. And we'll do 4 leaf clover, since I don't have the other. I feel like that's a good substitute. Science, batteries included. Okay. It hurts me not having 15 intelligence, just for the extra XP boost, but I'll survive. Alright. I think we're good. All we got to do now is just test it, see if it works. Alright. Let's do this. Seth MacFarlane is from Providence, Rhode Island. I knew he was from Rhode Island because well, one, his most popular show is set in Rhode Island and they have songs about it constantly. Gotcha. When rockets hide behind a wall, so I be safe.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Come on. Okay. That didn't work. I'm definitely doing something wrong.
Death is the only possible outcome of this engagement.
Get it. Yup.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take
Yoy.
shelter immediately.
I done goofed. health bars pop up. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. We will try this once more. And reject. You have been removed from the instance. Alright. Don't mind me just taking out the riffraff outside. Alright. Should I have the abilities that deflect damage? I feel like that helps bring his shield down too. Since or at least it brings his health down while his shield's going down. Because it ignores armor.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Here we go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Nope. I don't know what I'm doing, bruh. Is it just that my health's too low? Bullet shield? Okay. Want help in planning? Not for right now. As for a trip like that, it's probably going to be quite a ways off before we'll do anything with that. But I will save the notes for when we do plan a trip to Boston. Kind of jumped the gun there, Fury. Unless you were just trying to end the raid. Let me look at my perks again. Okay. So let's see. Bullet shield. Iron stomach. Oh, it be always here? Alright. Let's see. Only thing is greater your reds, greater your strength. Well, that's not gonna work either. Man. get rid of Ironclad, but I feel like that's just going to make it even easier for me to get killed. I want to try Ricochet on here, because I feel like that will help a little bit. I don't really feel like Basher is going to help me all that much with this run. Let's see. Decisions again. Keep a distance from the wall. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it works for me. Okay. I'll take Basher off. Bodyguards. Radical. Okay, and then go here, manage special. And I've already forgot what I took points out of. Wait, nope. I needed an endurance. Charisma. Is that enough? Nope. I need to take one more out of strength. Egypt either shows up for 1 second or not at all. I gotcha. I'll have to fix it again. Okay. Let's try this. Bullet shield. Okay. Alright. We have a new system to attempt. So keep a distance from the wall. Like, do you mean stepping back away from it, or like closer to the center?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Okay, I see, I see. It's right here. Basically as close as I can get to the wall and still have VATS up. And I ignored your instructions and just took the rockets like a champ. While we are spectating, I'm gonna take a look at the widget.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter
Okay, I'm
immediately.
gonna change it to 30 seconds. Okay, where are you? Multi-chat, properties. Sorry, Fear, give me just a second. Trying to fix it where it's easier to see the full chat, or at least have it be up for a little bit longer. Sorry, because of me just wasting the time for that build. That's fine. I mean, I want to be able to get to a point where I can have a build where I can solo it easy. And also didn't mean to put on my mask. Oh, and now I'm also angry. It's fine. There we go. That should make it easier to see the chat. I have it set for 30 seconds instead of just 5. Okay. Eh. Right. For all of that. I'm gonna grab one thing here. Grab the gamma gun with some gamma rounds. Okay. And then we will reject the raid. After testing, YouTube chat is significantly faster than Twitch. Okay, I see. Good to know. Because the chat box that I have on screen is supposed to show both. So I'm sure there's people watching on the YouTube side that have not been able to see anything that's being said on Twitch. Oh crap, I need to get plasma ammo too. Completely forgot. Also the USS Massachusetts. What are you doing up there? Constitution in Boston. I know about the USS Constitution because of Fallout. Thinking about different areas of this game. It would be crazy if this game stays running long enough that they just keep expanding it to reach other states. Because, I mean, West Virginia is one state away from Kentucky. And based off of the TV show, there is at least one vault in Kentucky. Now I'm here. Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're trying our best to find a build to where I can solo the first raid boss. Not going great, but we're learning. And I need plasma cartridges. Alright. We will make our... What is this? The third attempt? Or the Discord name?
This is an automated message. Evacuation
what?
is in progress.
I'm
Please
sorry,
proceed
my...
to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Wait. One thing, I probably won't even be able to see it right now just because I'm in streamer mode, so it won't show usernames on Discord. So that I don't accidentally, you know, dox somebody. But I realize now, I think I might have an idea. Is that you, South? You silly bitch. Okay.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Hey, I figured it out. Eventually. Don't judge me for being slow. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, nope. Why do I suck so hard? Why do I suck so much? This freaking soloing crap.
Damage. Defense is offline. Initiating system diagnosis.
Warning,
Man.
energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker.
Uh-oh.
Take shelter.
Well, that's not ideal. There we go.
Critical. Shielding systems. Critical. Cooling system.
I is dumbass. You ever want to know why my name has a slash in it? That's why. Ah, I see. I see. Understood. Hmm. So am I supposed to aim at the shield generator in VATS or just at his chest? Because I feel like I did a little bit of damage to the shield then because I was aiming at the shield generator. Okay. That was probably what the issue was the first two times. This time, I don't know what I did this time. I feel like I need to like watch a video to better understand what it is I'm screwing up. Let's see. I have a feeling I know which build you're trying to set up. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Let's see, there's a build by... Smashy. But it requires being a ghoul. That's going to be a problem. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. I'm still so confused as to how... Because it was acting like it wasn't even hitting, using my criticals at all. So there is a build by Angry Turtle that looks like it might be a good option. And it's actually a completely different special setup. So it is... So we're looking at... 10... 14... Low charisma... 4... 9... Okay, is that right? Okay, so I already have agility as one of mine. So that changes things up a little bit. So easy target, number cruncher, tormentor. With his, I don't even have to have VATS. I do need to have tank killer. Starch jeans, ironclad, iron stomach. Let's see. What does he have on there? Fireproof, which I don't even have on this build anymore. So that could be a problem. Try that one, and this one. Strange in numbers, tenderizer. First aid. Field surgeon. What is modern renegade? I don't even think I have that either. Enforcer. Plus... We'll leave that as it is. Need bloody mess. Ricochet. Junk shield. Got class freak. Says quick hands, but I do not have that available. That's just to improve the reload speed. Okay. Maybe we try this one out. It says I don't even need to use VATS for this one. I'll try it. Is a YouTube person on Discord? Yes, yes they are, South. Sorry. I am working on a build, and I'm having to have a window open that's blocking chat while I do it. Okay. So, ready to try this again. Angry Turtle method? Okay. Feel like the chat is like for YouTube is off. It's just for the fact that it is showing messages in the wrong order. Or actually, never mind. I think it's just because it's all jank because going between YouTube and Twitch. I think this is a different build from... It is still Angry Turtle, but it's a different solo build. It's like the low level build.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an
But
orderly manner.
apparently with this one, I don't think I even have to hide behind cover. We'll see.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
We'll see what happens. Doesn't help that some of the perks I can't get right now, but... Nope. I can't help it. I suck balls.
Warning, energy usage critical. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Okay, that would explain a lot. It would help if I actually, you know, watch the entire video. I'll be pissed if you play Insurgency Sandstorm while I'm in the Philippines. When are you leaving? Or I guess you're getting ready to leave now. You said you were waiting in at the airport right now. Okay, so... what build is he running on this thing? Eight damage... Okay. So apparently he's running the Enclave Flamer with, weirdly enough, the Dragon. Which he does have it per... Hang on. Modify this thing. Literally right now, get back on September 10th. Dang, bro. Okay, so it needs to be crippling. And I don't think the third perk makes a difference. Because he's got it as lightweight, so... he has bullies on it. Which I do not have. And when an earthquake hits me when I'm in Manila, that... I don't know if I would want to wish for that. Okay, I see what's going on here. I mean, I could run vampires on it. As it seems like Furious doesn't make a huge amount of difference with this build. Which I have the vampires mod. Oh! Thank you, sir. Okay. My teammate. Okay. So... I'm so confused on how this works, because it showed in the video he was able to use the plasma flamer in either phase of the boss fight, so I don't know how that works. I need to make vampires. Blood packs. That's what I needed the blood packs for. I couldn't remember. Okay, I'll go ahead and make that while I have it here. Got the troubleshooters. And that could be a big reason why I'm dying so much, is I don't have troubleshooters on anything I'm wearing right now. I'm using unyielding, because I still want to try to get that sweet, sweet XP. I need the 50 ball ammo. Okay. Load this thing back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. We're learning. Use reflective power armor and spamming stim pack. Ah, that might explain it. Which I have my Union armor, but I don't know if it's... I have a feeling I'm going to get over encumbered as soon as I go into this thing. Yep. Every time. Because of all the frickin' stems I have. I'll be so glad when they add the frickin' aid box. I feel like that's going to be the only way that I'll be able to effectively use power armor. And I'm eventually going to run out of stim packs if I keep having to spam them. I already had to give up about half of them so I could wear frickin' power armor. Because that stuff does not account for your backpack. Just dumb. Just ends up with a surplus of stems even when spamming. I guess if I can actually start soloing the boss, I'll be able to get back more stim packs than what I spammed.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
No. Ah, no, come back. Nope. I suck. See, this is a guy who knows what he's doing. Me, on the other hand, I have the tactical intelligence of a brick.
Reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker on.
Oh god. I hate those things. I hate them. I hate them. Yay, we did it. Well, that didn't work. put away. Don't even need to put that flux in there. Don't even know why I'm doing it. I don't know what it is about the way this inventory system is set up, but it just will not let you click on anything that's at the bottom of your inventory. Ever. Okay. I figured as much. What about 200? Nope. At least we gain a ton of XP, right? Yeah. Eventually I'll be able to have all the perks that I actually need to do this. I wish it was double XP again like it was when we did it the first time, because I got like 30 levels when we did it then. Oh, now I'm gonna have to fix all the perks again. Okay, let me see here. Bring up the chart! Because I have strength, perception, agility, and intelligence for my specials. Ends up with surplus of stems. Right here, bring lunchbox. Alright. Sounds like a plan. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10... 9... 10... Charisma... I'll do just 3 on that. Agility. And the rest in luck. Let's see what that looks like. Basher. And then all of the heavy gunner perks. Easy target. Barbarian. Okay, that's all of those. And I've got Number Cruncher, Tormentor, Smart Shot, Center Masochist. And then I need Concentrated Fire. Slides NVC because I have no remorse. Why you do this? Take out Bullet Shield. We can get Thirst Quencher, Radical, Iron Stomach. Only thing I won't be able to get is Vaccinated because I don't have it. Is there anything else that I can put in that section that would be better? Maybe. Oh, that everyone is hitting on my mom. Oh, well, that in chat or IRL? Because if it's in chat, that's kind of funny. Covert operative. Gunslinger expert. And evasive. And let's see, class freak. Better criticals. I can send critical meter. Critical savvy. I mean, I'm in chat. Okay, hold on. Howdy.
I can explain.
I don't think you can.
Okay, so there's only a few people who have seen my mom. Only seen a picture of her being younger, like in her 20s.
Mm-hmm.
And me and her, facial structure, hair, everything looked alike. We look basically twins. And then I showed them what she looks like now. And they still think she's hot. And there's 2 gooners in my server that says hide your. I put a service tag. I made a new service tag. Whoever made the service tag, I appreciate. But hide your mom is the service tag's name.
Nice.
So 2 people in my server have that tag. Oh, Tails can confirm this. Tails, Kiri wanted to bang my mom. You can confirm this.
Now I need to use a good hand.
God, it's my high school all over again.
Hands, like Sebastian.
Tails.
This is just me in high school and every one of my friends saying that my mom's hot.
Are you really asking me to do a bit? Hang on one moment.
You motherfucker. Don't say one moment. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Una momento.
You're the one that started this all shit.
Blew it. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Leave this quest. We're gonna try it again. I'm probably gonna die. It's fine. I kind of want to go back to being a ghoul. I feel like I was doing way better with that.
Why would you want to go back to being a ghoul? Aren't you already a zombie?
I mean, that would make it lore accurate for this game. I was a ghoul for a little while, but I got tired of missing out on all the extra XP from running bloodied build. And it's really hard to run a bloodied build with a ghoul because the way that mechanic works is you can give yourself radiation so your health is always below the 20% you need to get the full bonus. But with ghouls, they don't take radiation. It heals them. So it does the opposite of what you need. But I found out a few days ago there's actually a perk that you can equip for a ghoul that is basically the same thing, other than you have to have someone else in a team with you that is also a ghoul for it to work.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
But honestly, that one is better because it doesn't require you to have less than 20% of your health.
Sorry, I was doing my best.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I don't have cranberry relish on me. That's fine.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
I don't know why, I don't know how.
Rearcade. Oh. Right off the bat. Alright, that's cool. No. Oh, come on. This game hates me. Hide your kid, hide your wife, hide your husband. Sorry, I'm just quoting a really old meme.
I wish. Rachel was married.
I don't feel like I'm the one you need to be talking to about that. Wait, what happened?
Tails is too busy with his life with his family.
I don't got no bullets. Hold on, timeout.
I just told you. I went to put medicine in my eye.
There we go. I grabbed the wrong ammo for this gun. There we go. Okay, I'm ready now. I still don't quite understand why I am dying so much, but hold on. I have a plan where we can both be shooting at it. I think the problem I'm running into is I need to be on the left side for sure. Because the right side I'm way more exposed.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I got plenty of time to get up here anyway.
Why do you want to pick them up? Why do you want it?
Sounded like you the bird.
No! I don't need first person to pick them up.
Okay, that's kind of working. Nope.
The movie Home. You've seen the movie Home, right? With the alien. Yeah, we're all to go find my mom.
Be seeing my mom tomorrow. Choich, and at my grandparents' house. We always go over there on Sundays that we have church.
I made a second floor to my base, by the way. So the fishes are thriving. We got a cuttlefish tails. He's my friend now. I named him Jared.
He went to Jared.
His name is Jared. He's my best friend.
First things first. Let's go ahead and activate this camp real quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I'm gonna go to my camp so we can get some more of that XP. I need to level up some more so I can get all the perks I need.
We want the perk 30.
Got that perk 30? Go up here. Go slump in my bed.
I know Christmas is probably in Subnautica, so I shall dip so she can be in the underwater.
Okay. Taking a nap. I feel like it'd be really uncomfortable to sleep with a mask on, and my dog is phasing through the bed.
That's no ordinary dog. That dog's name is backwards. It's God.
I even get the well rested. Nope.
Did I see you again? Yeah, Carol's Angel. I might have sent you a very old picture when she was younger.
This is almost what it's like anytime that I'm laying in my bed at home and Bella is staring at me with guilty eyes like, hey, why don't you let me up there? Because your mama does not want your hair all over the bed.
Will be fine with me, because I'm not doing shit.
I don't care if you're on the bed, Bella.
Everything for you. Because that would be torture stuff you're doing.
There, finally, well rested.
If we chosen in one danger, she's in another danger.
And now I gotta read the Mothman tome to learn his wisdom.
All praise the Mothman.
I was mentioning to Ruby about that I want to actually go to West Virginia at some point so that we can go to the Mothman Museum.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah. That's where the Mothman was first sighted, is in West Virginia.
It was an actual history thing that people actually got to interact with in a bad way.
Crazy. They have a big statue in the middle of the town it's in and everything.
At first it started with ramblings of a guy believing in a mythical thing. People did not take him seriously, and the consequences of it was a bridge fall.
Yep. So now everyone believes that if you see the Mothman, it's either a bad omen or it's a warning. Sorry. I had a little bit of a crisis there because for some reason, anytime I'm on a team, it will not let me talk to this dude to get my XP buff. Fuck you. I'm leaving.
But there was another one that was close to Mothman, but that one was featured in Lost Tapes.
Oh, lost tapes are always interesting. Speaking of lost tapes, I'm pretty sure the game that was recommended to me by a subscriber on YouTube is based on found footage creepypasta. Oh no.
This was like, okay, funny enough, I would say this. My brothers used to try to scare me to go to sleep early with the show Lost Tapes. And featuring that was a, I would say, duplicate or cousin of Mothman. In this case, it was worse. Because now we also have Owlman.
And we've got all kinds of crazy cryptids in the US. It's what happens when you make a country and mostly mountain country. There's weird shit in the mountains.
This cryptid was basically a giant owl that was living up in a church tower. You know, like where the bell is. Got up there, there was a lot of bones and such from other rodents that was caught. But since it's an owl, it preys on the weak. So that'd be children or an old lady. When they went to go try to confront this owl.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh, always a good decision.
The police even mentioned that it would not leave the kid alone.
Alert.
So the old woman
Unauthorized
really
personnel
gets the
detected.
idea.
Activating defense
It will
systems.
not leave until it gets its meal. And it only hunts the weak. A small child or a very psycho. But she walks out into the open and disappears.
Always a great sign.
That team disbanded.
Hostiles neutralized. Preparing to take
Bam.
time out.
Yeah, there's no happy anymore. And sorry for those who live in New York, they even have one for the sewers, and I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's a rat man.
Nope.
It's a sewer gator.
Sewer gator guy. Yeah.
Hmm. All we've got is the, gosh, what is it? We have one cryptid in Kentucky that's, like, exclusive to Kentucky. I can't remember what it's called.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
What's wrong with that? Why did you use stealth?
I'm sorry, are you trying to tell me about the Lick Monster, aka Goldman?
Damn it! What just happened?
Just like the Green Man, Lizard Man, Johnny the Water Monster, Licking River Frogman, Devil Contractor, the Beast Between the Lakes.
What we have,
Names?
the Hopkinsville Goblin. It's actually, funny enough, that's what Sableye from Pokemon is based off of.
Alert. Unauthorized
Also, one of your
personnel
cryptids
detected.
here is called
Activating
Harry.
defense systems.
Harry.
Harry. Harry sounds alive right now.
Okay, that is not a cryptid. That's just a thing that could probably happen in Kentucky. It has the Beast of Bluegrass. It has meth hogs. That's not even a cryptid. That's just a hog that got into a trailer park in Kentucky.
It just has a very long neck.
Bolts. Kill it with fire. Finally.
Beat a Bear Creek. That was a werewolf. Bigfoot. He's everywhere. Next. Chupacabra. Donkey lady.
Donkey.
That's gay road racist. Donkey! Get up here.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Okay, Japan got Godzilla. Apparently we have Hogzilla.
Nice.
Houston Batman. No, not that other Batman.
Who?
Yeah, it's the Houston Batman. The Lechusa, which is just an owl with a wig. The Legworth Monster. Okay, that might be something.
Listening to cryptid stories. Hey. It's entertaining stuff right here.
Also a howler, which is a leopard with a jackalope atlas. Wampus cat. A very long cat with tiger stripes.
Oh, wait a
And then
minute.
we got the skinwalker. Okay.
Let's see, we have the Beast of Land Between the Lakes, Lizard Man, Little People, Hopkinsville Goblin, Demon Leaper, Milton Lizard, Bigfoot, Cock Lake Monster, Bearilla. Apparently there have been sightings of Mothman in Kentucky. Meth Hogs, the Appalachian Black Panther, Devil Monkeys, Gravediggers, Pope Lick Monster, and Beast of Bullitt County. Which just looks like just straight up werewolf. Kind of feel like they might have stolen that from the Blue Devil in West Virginia. But anyway. But it's one of those things where it's like the fact that other people have seen things that are similar is what makes it kind of... It makes you wonder, it's like, maybe it's something that's real?
Get that copy pasta out of here.
Never.
So, over here in Texas, we have a lot of haunted places.
Yeah, we've got one well-known haunted house, and it's an asylum. There is one haunted place in Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. The haunted hospital. Where they... Apparently back in the day, people believed that caves were a more sanitary environment than others, and they actually built a hospital in the cave. Bad idea.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea. Though I do realize something. If someone wants to make a maximum prison that no prisoner will escape, for the worst of the worst, then you're gonna have an underground prison. That's the only way that will work.
I mean, yeah, if it's a cave system, like a rock cave.
Yeah, anyone that's trying to get out, you would either have to risk a cave in or just go out the main entrance. And if it works, like if it's a full-on rebellion,
Indonesia,
well,
you
know
guys
what
can
to do.
search Kuyang. What's that? Kuyang.
If there's like a whole breakout where it cannot be contained, those very vile prisoners can be afraid of one thing.
Is that like the ghost lady that steals away children in Indonesia?
Oh.
What is it with all of these different countries having weird ghost ladies that steal children? It seems too common to be a coincidence.
I'm sorry to say this, but Red, sadly, that sounds like an other moment.
A what?
It sounds like an other.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
I mean,
Please
probably.
proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
And it's always like scary ghost ladies in like white dresses.
The afterlife does not have many options for clothing.
Alert.
Guess all the
Unauthorized
ghosts
personnel detected.
died in
Activating
like
defense
wedding
system.
attire.
But it died in their white nightgown.
Why they only got white nightgowns? Why's it gotta be a white nightgown, huh? Black not good enough for them? They blew away my cover. Not cool.
Warning, energy use will be critical. Unsafe security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Talk about the ancient hole!
Nope.
What?
I want to know about the ancient hole!
Crystal.
Me when wanting to time travel to a brothel? I want to know about the ancient holes.
Looking directly at stuff only found here in Texas.
I don't know a lot about like local legends in Kentucky. I mean, there's like local legends about like mostly the cave. So like people that have, but most of those are just like actual history, like people legit dying in the caves. Like the cave diver memes, it's like a hole that's just big enough for me to fit in with less than an inch of space. I'm going in that fucking hole.
It's funny you should say that, because after Crystal had me look back on it, it says here that the name you could find this on is called Dead Man's Hole.
Mm.
And it was said to be formed from gastro eruptions, and of course people were stupid enough to climb inside.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not up for cave diving. I actually one of my good friends from high school led cave diving tours in Mammoth Cave. I was like, you're high if you think I'm doing that. I don't care if you are a trained cave diver. I ain't about it. I'm not claustrophobic, but I'd like to avoid death.
El Paso High School.
My dad's claustrophobic, so he'd probably die just from attempting it out of fear.
The Driskill Hotel. I heard about that. Baker Hotel. There's a lot of haunted hotels here.
Let's see. Kentucky
Haunted State
Legends.
Capitol, haunted house at Mineral Well, of course. The Legend of the White Lady of Rio Frio. That's a lot of them. The Ghost of Texas A&M.
I love how the first thing it shows in this website about Kentucky Legends is a picture of Colonel Sanders. Because of course it is.
The Ghost of University of Texas.
I don't know if that would be my first go-to. I mean, yes, it's because of Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I'm pretty sure he was also a slave owner.
Haunted Baylor University. Haunted Theater.
Hatfields and McCoys. That one's a pretty big one. Martin Van Buren.
Screaming Bridge of Arlington. We have a Screaming Bridge. Hildrew Monument Spirits.
And then it's
Another haunted hospital.
got stories about Daniel Boone, who was one of the first people to discover Kentucky.
Oh, you might know this. The Ghost Tracks of San Antonio.
I think I've heard of that one. Or it sounds familiar, but
It's when you park your car on the railway track.
This is an automated message.
And your
Evacuation
car will
is
actually
in
be pushed
progress.
forward.
oh yeah,
To the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I know what you're talking about now.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
The only bad thing about trying to do this from that second floor is eventually the robot can just destroy the floor you're standing on. That bit went about as well as I expected. As soon as I saw the missiles, I was like, I'm not moving out of the way in time.
Warning, energy.
Son of a... I hate those stupid orbs.
Take shelter immediately.
Hate them. Can't stand them. So annoying. This song is weird.
Well, at least it's not a door to hell.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating
God.
defense systems.
My name Dr. Hell. Yeah! Suck it! Oh, that was close. Ugh. Burn in holy fire!
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Is she a fan of Warhammer? Because that's why I say it all the time. Your heresy must be purged.
Why? He's telling that to her brother.
Sir, may I kill this one? Its existence offends me. It's one of my favorite quotes from Warhammer. Its existence offends me.
How do you feel about underground roads?
Eh. You mean like tunnel systems, or?
Oh yeah.
South has conquered TSA, now he can enjoy his vacation.
Because apparently over here, Virginia's Bunny Man Bridge.
That just sounds like a guy in an Easter Bunny suit wandering the caves.
You would be mostly right about that, but apparently the bridge itself, if you're unlucky, you will actually see dolls hanging off the side of the bridge, representing the people that was killed here.
Hmm. Lovely.
And there would be a person in a bunny suit with an axe.
See,
Sounds
kids.
familiar.
See, kids, this is why you always get concealed carry once you're old enough. Because a gun is going to solve an axe murderer real quick. I mean, unless they're on, like, some crazy good drugs, because then they might just ignore the bullets. But...
And also, if you put, unless if you don't have a good shot either.
That's true. But I mean, if someone's just running at you with an axe, I feel like you got a pretty good shot.
This is an automated message.
I mean, now if they catch you around a corner, it's like you're walking through a door, I mean, that's just bad luck right there. But
I just remember from a comic. Oh no, it's shit shot Sally. We're gonna die. Wait, shit shot?
Alert.
Currently
Unauthorized
keep
personnel
force out its
detected.
proximity.
Activating defense systems.
nice.
Anyway, see, some just pull out a proximity weapon.
That's what the guys in the North Hollywood shootout did. Just catching people around corners, or just confused.
That was the solution to horror games. Wait a minute. Before you
I mean, it is the solution to horror games, but then it wouldn't be as fun.
would be fun for you, not for them.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Like,
that's why I don't like playing horror games where I have no choice of weapon whatsoever.
you open a door.
Crisis averted. Come here, big boy. Why is my damage not as good as it was before?
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching
Uh-oh.
unsafe levels.
Problem.
Security bump.
Problem. Uh-oh.
Taking
My gun
shots.
broke.
Oh, I remember this. That was a stupid legend of itself. Have you heard the urban legend of road like mile 11?
No. Oh.
Basically, it's a road that doesn't appear normally on any map. You just need to drive around mindlessly, and then
Ooh.
once you see a shimmer or some type of signal, it will show itself, or you get that feeling. From there, you turn to the road that feels like it calls to you. It could be a desire. It could be wealth you seek. It must be a thing you're looking for.
Hmm.
And then, the ritual mile 11 will begin. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. If you somehow survive it, the thing you are looking for will either be back at your home, or it'll be with you in the car if it's small.
Sweet.
Let's say you're looking for power, aka a weapon. You do this ritual. It could be in the backseat, it could be in the trunk, or it could be as simple as looking for an alien that will appear in your hand. The whole thing is like, you have to stay on the road, it's dark, you have to be mentally and physically prepared since if you open the doors, it will feel cold enough that you will freeze.
Hmm.
So you must have heating in your car as well. Over time, as the milestones go by, it will get harder. Every turn will get sharper. Every turn will actually get rougher. You will hear things. I'll tell you with another segment. Yes, Christoph?
That's what she said.
Nice.
One of the milestones is a clear way, a clear opening where light finally fills the road. But it's provided by moonlight over a very fast river. Keep your eyes on the road. Lest you turn your head for a split moment, you end up losing the focus. The road will give way to a crack into the river, where then the car will shut off and you will freeze in the icy waters.
Why
I
was
believe
it
the
piece of glass and titanium?
This is an automated message.
so
Evacuation is
basically
in
the
progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I'm not making a pea face, okay?
so that entire journey is like if you finally found the road you're looking for, it would be like an actual outer worldly thing going on.
Alert!
Because once
Unauthorized
you started,
personnel
you cannot go
detected.
backwards.
Activating defense systems.
Otherwise, you'll become an infinite loop if you try to reverse. So once you started, you have to finish it. The main point about that whole is you have to keep in mind anything
She remain offline. Initiating repair procedures.
Warning, energy usage critical. Unsafe level. Security buffer online. Take shelter immediately.
What? Okay. Well, we still won, I guess. Wait, why is it on? Still confused as to what happened to my original gunslinger perk, because I know I had it.
The last thing I could remember from that thing was once you hit mile 10 is the hardest part, because you will reach a tunnel in which you have to cover your ears, cover your eyes, as the car itself will be forcefully pulled through the tunnel. That is resemblance to hell. So in that entire mile, you do not look up, you do not look at all. Do not peek, do not listen. Keep your head down until you feel your car stop. From there, mile 11 is a straight, easy road. You got through the final parts. So it's
That's all.
basically risk your life for the prize you were looking for on a solo journey.
Crisis averted. Oh. I feel like my game's lagging a little bit.
I'll be hanging on that.
Alright.
Yeah.
See ya.
The fox will disappear now. Also, Crystal.
No.
What do you think of the wolf form?
Yeah, what? Wait, hold on. You know what? Fuck you paying your own species. How dare you look that good?
I'm not exactly sure if I. If, you know, if Red is curious enough, you could let Red see the wolf character.
No.
No.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
But since I heard some themes are rare, I decided to fill in that rare spot.
Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
The don't know how to feel about that. Oh no.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That's not gonna work.
Shield array reactivated. Resuming termination functions.
That's fine. I got a perk pack. Yay! Lunch boxes.
You don't want to have an issue like I did last time, where I was almost out of power and got stranded.
That definitely wouldn't be good.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
facility secure. Begin standby procedure.
Fun times.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh my god. I don't know why I'm whiffing it hardcore all of a sudden. I was doing fine the last 3 runs we did.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching
Yay.
unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
You figure out why my plasma is not as strong. But mine barely does anything. Feels like there's a perk that I'm not using that I need to be. I'm sure Gunslingers is the biggest part of it that I'm missing. That and my science makes it where my energy weapons aren't doing as much damage either. That could be a big part of it. Might help if I had that running. And then getting that leveled up would help a lot too. Another 4-hour stream. Yeah, on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Or Wednesdays and Saturdays, sorry. I always start an hour earlier so I can stream for a bit longer. Granted, the reason it's been 4 hours for a lot of the other streams is because I've been staying up too late. But we ain't got to talk about that. I mean, this is pretty much the best build that I'm gonna get at this point. Until I can figure out what happened to my gunslinger perk. I haven't actually started it yet. Because I was still waiting on my background check to go through, or my drug screening. And it took so long because I'm on an ADHD med, so it came up as an amphetamine, because that's what they are. So until I could give them the right medical records, they couldn't approve the drug screen. But they've done it now, so I actually start the 21st now. Let's see here. Oh, wrong one. I need this one. Charisma, poisoners, endurance, intelligence. That's the one I need to change. Nope. And those could do with some repairs. Actually, if I repair one more piece of armor, I think that's another one of the Atom challenges that I'll have done. I think I get here and stay longer for almost all streams. Yes. Time flies when you're having fun. That's definitely the truth. Alright, yep. I'm ready to go ahead and do the next run. Might do one more run and then spend the rest of the stream doing some like expeditions just to, you know, break up the monotony a little bit. I feel like going forward, this might need to be something I do off stream, just because I feel like it can't be that entertaining watching me just keep killing the same raid boss over and over. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Because I feel like the XP gain you get from those is similar. I mean, you definitely get more experience way quicker with this, but I think the amount of XP you get for completing expeditions is about the same. Let's see here. I honestly wonder if I could easily just make some armor for lockpicking and hacking to just have on me. Because I think I can find armor that's super light, like the leather armor. Yeah. Only weighs 2 apiece. So if I wore the chest piece and 2 arm pieces. Do love Edward G. Logan, Boston International Airport.
is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest
Still
exit
there,
in
Crystal?
an orderly manner.
It's definitely a little bit.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm honestly kind of wondering if, going forward, if I should stay in chat for these games. Because I feel like it can get kind of distracting from what's actually going on. So I definitely feel like the last couple hours I've barely said anything. I mean, unless of course it's something that we're all playing together. Of course I'll be in voice chat then. But
Okay. Thankfully, you just being here kind of makes me a little less scared of the game I'm playing.
Alert.
so
Unauthorized
you would rather me just
personnel
be in here and just be
activating
deafened?
defense systems.
I don't care if you're talking or not, but if you hear me screaming, please calm me down. You're basically my emotional support. Emotional support friend.
Yes, I can do that.
Weapons platform active. Connecting defense protocols.
What, you got a
Standby procedure.
Well, I'll still be streaming the same times even with the new job. That's not going to affect my stream schedule at all, thankfully. This is an automated message. Shut the fuck up, automated message.
I think I'm gonna be good on
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Explosions and
Activating
gunfire is
defense
crazy because I'm in an
systems.
airport. Oh, what, you having me on speakerphone? That might be your first problem. This ain't no Russian. Definitely not. Especially when you say ain't. Ain't no Russian gonna say ain't. Remember, no Russian.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Kind of deaf because I work with trains every day. Fair enough. Oh, hey, I got the red headlamp for the Vulcan armor. Would you look at that? Oh, a present. Ooh. Remember, no Yankees. Or maybe what I just need to do from now on is still be in chat, but just have everybody's volume just turned down a little bit. Or I guess kind of do like what you do on stream, where you have your Discord muted. I know there's been a few times you said that the chat wouldn't be able to even hear me talking. Oh.
But if I don't have my phone close to my mouth, they cannot hear.
Well, my own mic doesn't work. You don't have to.
So it's I'm a weird person.
You think?
I think I don't know. Do you find me weird?
No. No weirder than I am.
You find me weird for naming the prawn suit the booty destroyer?
No, that's hilarious.
It's hilarious because it has a drill arm, and that's why I called it that.
It's a good name.
Because of the drill.
Alright. I think with that one, I might switch it up a little bit. Do some expeditions. First... check some of these shops, see if there's anything worth grabbing. Gotta head out. Alrighty. Well, I guess that's perfect timing then. Run some expeditions and... love. Pleasure is always fear. Yeah, he's been on stream almost every time I've played Fallout so far. And he's in game too, so. Yeah. It's official. It's trapped now. Can't leave. Contractually obligated. I shouldn't have went into this without getting my stash first.
Touching down.
Shit.
Hey! If it isn't my ace book cook, I'm back at it again.
Shut up, Billy! No one likes you! You're whiny and annoying. Hey, he's a computer character. And this will be the proof that the AI uses to say that I don't deserve to live. Bold of them to assume I have a reason to live. Speaking of dark humor, I was talking to Ruby yesterday, talking about, because we kind of got on the conversation of like how I was doing, like mentally wise, knowing that I'm going to be going back to work and everything. I was like, it's fine. I'm honestly in a much better place than what I was when I quit the last job. And somehow the conversation got on to insurance. I can't remember why. Or no, it's because right now she is really stressed out because she is going in for a spinal tap next week to basically find out if she actually has MS. Because it's a possibility based on some of the tests that she's had done. But she's been freaking out about that because she's like, if I have it, I could end up being like in a wheelchair and crippled before I'm even in my 50s, and you'd have to take care of me. And it's like, first of all, you're worried about something that hasn't even happened yet. It may not happen at all. She's talking about, it'd be way better off if it was you that went before me because your insurance is $100,000. was like, well, I guess it's good to know that you actually care about me, because if not, you would have just let me end it all and gotten the $100,000. Yeah. I mean, I see it as a positive. It's like, that's how you know your partner loves you, is that if they're more willing to keep you around than taking the insurance for you ending yourself. That's true love right there.
It's such a... Same as all... So, look, I'm... Oh, that's... You need... If you...
Find you a girl that would rather you be around than get your insurance.
Settle it. People, Eddie, these problems just beside that work.
It'll end up being like whenever thinking about the Discord thing. Eventually, it could end up being like when South is in here and he just joins in just to hear my voice in real time as I'm streaming.
Sometimes streams are delayed.
Yeah, a little bit. Mine's delayed a little bit. Honestly, I could turn that off. The main reason I do it is for when I'm playing multiplayer games to avoid stream snipers, but when I'm playing games like this, I could easily just turn it off. Don't really need it to be going on that much of a delay. Okay, where's this first audit leader? Ow. I don't have goat legs perk on anymore. Gotta remember that before I end up dying from fall damage. Where did... Oh, let's see, where did that shot even come from? Rats! I love when you get a crit with, or when the bloody perk kicks in for plasma weapons, because they just melt into green goo. Ow.
Well enough. Pay your taxes next time.
The cards are explosive. I guess one new thing I could talk about is I've been working on Ruby's redesign some more. Because I was trying to come up with a way for her wings and everything to fit better with her model. And I kind of came up with the idea of taking like the actual plane and like shortening it to where it basically looks like the backpack or the jetpack that Buzz Lightyear wears. So that, like, technically you could still fly the plane without her being attached to it, but when she uses it, it's literally just flies in, attaches to her back, and then she can fly with it. Oh my god, Billy, shut up! Thank you. Can't hear myself think, trying to talk about stuff related to stream, and the NPC won't shut the hell up! But yeah, the idea of a Buzz Lightyear style jetpack, and then learning a little bit more about the AC-130. They actually have the ability for jet-assisted takeoff. And it's a very weird concept because it's basically taking like 4 fuel canisters on each side of the plane and basically working kind of like a bottle rocket. where the jets have just enough fuel in them to have a fast takeoff, and then they run out. So I had the idea of having it be added to her model where it's like attached to her boots. And also attaching the landing gear for the plane to her boots. And it'd be like she has the option to have rollerblades.
City never sleeps. But then again, neither do we.
I don't know why I'm sneaking. Like, these guys are really going to be a problem. I just accidentally gambled on the slot machine. Whoops.
Not over yet. Another one for my collection.
Ow.
My nation, my city.
Usually the Cyclops is the hole. What?
No going back.
I'm using that different side, so I'm not using here.
I would hope not. Ruby would probably be upset.
A drop of my blood is worth more than your entire life, coward!
I'm glad.
You out like a maple tree in Canada. Two things in this life are in.
Oh, I gotta hack all of these? Really?
Both to you.
While I'm also having to worry about being shot at? That's a great mechanic game. Thank you. Appreciate that.
My ears are burning. The only good kind of moth.
Okay. Try this again. Well, I'm not having a random enemy taking random swings at me. And I also kind of came up with, or brainstorming new outfits for my model too. Because I've had the ideas for 2 outfits for a while. One was like an outdoorsy outfit, so like a flannel shirt, blue jeans, baseball cap, all that fun stuff. And then one was like a commander uniform, so like a trench coat and black either dress pants or leather pants. I think I posted a few of the ideas I had in the Discord, but I've kind of updated those a little bit recently. Where the hell is this computer at?
Blood is a crime that never stops.
More later.
Black lingerie. No, that's for a different channel. That's for the other art page. And chances are that would probably only be fan art anyway, because I tend to not commission the super lewd stuff. I don't mind when people do fan art of stuff like that, but one, I just think it makes it I think it makes Ruby uncomfortable, me commissioning something, knowing that people will be looking at it and, like, probably getting off to it. And then I'm like, well, of course I know him. He's me. But as far as like fan art is concerned, it's like, I mean, she kind of has the same thought as me. It's like she doesn't want to censor anybody from doing something like that if they want to. I guess the way to put it is she doesn't want me encouraging it. As far as like ogling her. It's like, why? I ogle you all the time because you're freaking sexy. And it's like, yeah, it's okay when you do it. You're my husband. Yeah, but I want everyone else to be jealous.
I mean...
Is that so wrong? I forgot this was one of the potential quests you could get in this expedition, and it's the slowest one. If you don't have the frickin' legendary perk that lets you hack stuff automatically. Okay, what the hell? Where is this computer?
Overgrown are nothing to be afraid of. They're just seedlings waiting to be crushed under our thumbs.
Ow! Dick. Okay. This is fine. My type are blondes, girls and guys, don't worry. Wait. Okay. Can you not with the 50 cal? That's my job to kill you with that. Uh-oh. I have grabbed too much junk. I am now fat. I didn't say you weren't being serious. I ain't gonna judge. Uh-oh. Why do I hear overgrowth? I don't like that. Let's see. I'm about to put on the legendary perk just so I can get through this quicker. I was hoping to be able to get through 2 of these before I end stream, but I'll be lucky to get through this one. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Was I blind? Probably.
Mayday! Mayday!
Blind or illiterate?
Go in and get the Quintinos ASAP! I need... You again. You here because you like gambling? Or getting your ass kicked?
A great channel to raid out to is Daddy's Girl 9510.
Better hurry. Billy isn't getting any younger. And soon...
But STF Kizzy on Discord will probably make white sauce come out from his pepperoni. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Somebody attacked my second base, and I don't know what attacked it, but it's underwater now, and I'm draining the water right now.
Drain this. We're draining the swamp. We're gonna find the new dinosaur bones. It's gonna be great. We're gonna build a museum. The best museum. You won't believe how great it is. People tell me, Donald, can't believe you have so many amazing dinosaurs in this museum. That's not what I say. That's what they tell me. Die. Stop shooting at me. I've already killed your leader.
A deal's a deal. The kid's free to go. But
You're Appalachian, so yes, you're blind and illiterate. Man, that song is perfect timing for that. Of course, it plays freaking West Virginia as soon as you say that.
One of these days, Sal. One of these days, they'll see.
I don't even know if I want to read that. Screw it.
Drain the swamp like Melania drains my dick.
Steel. Oh, look what good.
Now Baron drains himself.
I can't. What?
Hey, I didn't say it first. South did. I'm just reading the prompt.
Sound? You know, maybe not. But Don keeps promoting these gavones.
Once I turn this in, I need to go to a camp and get rid of all this junk in my inventory. Yes, I do. Because I'm too fat and can't sprint. I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home, country road.
You ready to get it? Hop in and I'll fire
Take me home, West Virginia, the state that is only better than Mississippi. I don't know if I need to be offended for them or not. I was right, you do get more experience from expeditions, but they do take quite a bit longer. And it might be because it's my first expedition of the day. I know that they give you bonuses for that. So, yeah. Tax evasion! It's the best kind of evasion. Because all taxation is theft. What was that? Well, that sounds like fun.
Ain't my fault you built your fucking house right next to my base. This is America. I could build my base somewhere I want to build a base.
The Furious Board. For when you're angry and all you have is a piece of wood.
Oh, hey, cool. I unlocked a new mod. Why is that favorited? Weird. Okay, first off, big reason I was having such an issue was the build I was using. Now, what else was I running? I think junk shield. Yeah. And I did get a level up. items there for a specific reason that I don't need anymore. And then we wrap all that. Why am I still so overcumbered? So surely I'm not got that much stuff on me. Well, now that I say that, I need this update to hurry up and come out so I can get rid of all the meds that are taking up half of my space in my inventory. Yep. It's a problem. It's only a problem when I run out. Okay, racist, if you must know, he's got a drinking problem. Okay. Like, I know that heavy guns are the meta and will probably always be the meta in this game, but I prefer small rifles. Minus the holy fire, because it's just too broken. It's too OP to have a flamethrower that basically makes you immortal. Is bandolier gonna be better? About the same, I think. Well, that did make a difference. Not a huge difference, but a difference it did make. And let's see. Those. What other weapons do I have on me? Axe, free states, fixer. Might put away the flamer. Damn right. Freedom. I have not heard the version with lyrics. Didn't know there were lyrics. Learn something new every day. What to do with these builds? Okay, I think that's gonna be how I run these. And then we'll go ahead and favorite all of them. Put your head on my shoulders. Hold me in your arms, baby. You're so tight. Show me that you love me too. And ad break is over. Which honestly, that honestly would be a good alarm for when I need to end it. But now I'm focusing on editing my character for like the 100th time. Yeah. I don't have the atoms to do it yet. I have to wait till my subscription renews so I can get more points. Because the first time you become a ghoul, you can do it for free, but if you revert back to a human and try to be a ghoul again, you have to pay money. Yeah. Doesn't help that the lighting in this area is not great. It's hard for me to see what it actually looked like. I still think the Resistance outfit is probably the best Free States outfit in the game. I'm gonna end up going back to the way I originally had this character set up. It's the fact that the bandanas always clip through glasses that makes me not want to use them. Got got road goggles in here somewhere. Maybe not. Excuse me.
So I'm going back to work on what day?
My first day of orientation's the 21st. And I won't be streaming that week because I'll have to be up at like 5 in the morning every day while I'm training there.
My brother Ben, he like, he does floors, mechanical, I don't know what it's called. But he wakes up every, like, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
How do I know this? I stay awake too long to find out.
Sounds like it.
I stay up and do like 6 and I forget to sleep.
I mean, I'm not much better. Or pretty much since I quit working, I've been staying up till like 2 a.m. on average. Today, I slept in today. It's the first time I've done that in a very long time. I think I'm out of it right now because they're taking me off of one of the medications I was on. And I think the withdrawals from it are just making me feel miserable. Which luckily it's the last day I need to be on it tomorrow. But today I slept till I think 10:30. I am usually up by like 8 o'clock. Or earlier, because usually as soon as Ruby is up and Little Red is up, they end up waking me up and I can't go back to sleep. So I just get up and go about my day. Which usually means I am running on like 5 hours of sleep every day. For some reason I was expecting this hat to be like the tricorn hat you got for being the general of the Minutemen, but it is not even close. Yeah, I feel like the bandana is just too much. Silver and gold.
God galore.
If I was a rich girl. Just gonna try and actually, you know what? I'm gonna run that other Free States backpack. The green one. Because used to I didn't run it because it looked weird with the jetpack mod that I ran on this armor set, but since I don't run that anymore, it doesn't look too bad. I do like the Merc outfit. Especially because it's got all the ammo belt around the chest. It's pretty cool. Okay. Last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to White Springs, sell all my stuff, but I can do that off stream, so we will take a look, see who we can raid. Who was it that you were talking about earlier, South? Okay, I know who it was. Let's see. I think I might actually... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought the name of it was. But I think who I might actually raid is Pennywise, who is another VTuber. Not Pennywise, Pettywise. Which it's a play on Pennywise, but it's it's a girl, it's a clown VTuber. But she is also a Fallout 76 VTuber, so
I don't like the dancing clown. Clown scares me.
her model is not super crazy clown, other than the nose. She's got the big purple nose. I'm gonna send the raid her way because she has been super nice since I raided her last time. She's been liking all of my stuff on TikTok, and I think that's actually where a majority of her stream is. So if you look in the chat box, you'll probably see a lot of stuff on there. I'm wondering where that's coming from. It's probably TikTok. But be sure to drop a follow if you can. The one viewer, hey, it's all good. Honestly, half the time, I feel like Twitch viewership is not even accurate, because looking at my screen right now, I see at least 5 people. But whatever. Twitch's analytics are super wonky. But huh? A little bit. Twitch always makes me angry. But anyway, we will be back Tuesday. I will still have my normal stream schedule next week, but the following week I will not be streaming because of the new job. But I'll try to have a new schedule up tomorrow. But you guys are awesome as always. Talk to you all later. Deuces.